Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's do some art after I stumble over stuff. Yeah, I'm reaching over here to get I need to go get my tablet. Hold on a minute. I'm here. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Sort of here. It's Friday morning. It's Friday morning. Let's get up and do some art. Wake up, Mary. Wake up, world. How much juice do I have left on this thing? 90%. I guess I'm still getting set up here. Making sure all my sounds are off. Oh dear. Who's out there? There you all are. Good morning. Now, just there we go. Hi, Jersey. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Lori. Hi, Shelley. Hi, Jersey. Good morning, ladies. I guess I wasn't quite set up this morning. Kind of I gotta hurry up and get stuff. Well, I woke up kind of late. Well, I woke up early. I just got up late. All right. So, guess what today is? Friday the 13th. How many Friday the 13th did we get? Didn't we already have one? Maybe that was last year. It was not that long ago. I'm eating a 2-day-old donut that needs to be eaten. For breakfast. Just kind of gulping it down. It's kind of dry. Yeah. All right. A field becomes exhausted by constant tillage. I guess what that means is let it rest. Let it rest. Let's use some of this from Arlene. Let it rest. Hi, Shelley. Hi, Joyce. Did I say good morning to you? And I'm going to glue this in. Maybe. I could have stayed in bed this morning and been completely happy. Oh, The glue's not coming out of the pot here. I could have stayed in bed. Maybe I should have stayed in bed. There we go. I'm getting addicted to this little glue spreader here from Sue's. There we go. And let's see, what else? Something real simple. I want to work on these this morning, these 2 tweet cards. I got to get my postcards sent out. What else do I have in here? Ooh, I have a little lacy piece. That's kind of pretty. Let's put it down here. And I think the rest is jewelry. This is kind of pretty. That's kind of thick, though. I don't know if it'll split. These are just little things that I had around. Yeah, it's more jewelry. Ooh. I got some of this. And let's pull some of this thread out. That's so much black. It's almost too much. There we go. And what else do I have in here? Will that do it? Will that do it? I thought I saw a flower. I saw a bird. I saw a bird. That'll do it. Working on the little calendar. I should zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let me get this stuff put back. I'm zoomed way out. I should have maybe stayed in bed this morning, huh? Let's zoom in. That's a little better. There we go. It says a field becomes exhausted by constant tillage. Now I'm just going to move these off. And we need some color on this page. We need some color. How about some orange? How about some orange? Ew. Move, little bird, or I'll paint you orange. paint was watery. I think I watered it down. I think it was getting clumpy, so I put a bunch of water in it. Now it's juicy. Kind of like it that way, though. Yeah. I think I'm catching up to my Friday morning. I'm not sure I like this. I'm not sure that I like it. Let's lighten it up a bit. Yeah. It's a little better. Now let's put my pretties on it. Let's put that there, or maybe even up here, and a little birdie. Can I put that in there? Yeah, let's put it there. Let's put my little bird here. Now we have some. Yeah. Oh. I'm not sure I like all that brown. A field becomes exhausted by constant tillage. Let it rest. Let it rest. I just put that little boy there because I have him. And I think I need to throw out some of these or put them in the alcohol pot. Yeah, I think I did a number on them yesterday. Let's just do the pencil. Did I glue that down even? I don't think I did. So you all headed for a nice weekend? Hi, Mina. Good morning. Let's clean those brushes off a little. Joyce and Mina. Hi, Kathy. Another week is gone. The year's flying by. Hi, Peggy. Fitzmaurice, good morning, good morning. Let me do my little calendar page. I've been doing the calendar pages when I first thing in the morning to remind me what day it is. It is Friday the 13th today. I've been just putting bits and pieces on this old 1993 calendar. Do something every day and you don't want to do. And what we call progress is really an exchange of one nuisance for another. This is a farm calendar. Property has its duties as well as its rights. Can everybody remember when times were not hard and money not scarce? I don't remember a time like that. Oh, I guess, well, I don't know if I do. I don't complain too much, though. I mean, there are a lot of people who have it a lot worse in this world than me. I have to be grateful for what I have and where I'm at. I don't think that was meant as a complaint. I think it was more of a, I don't know what it was. All right. Just a way to use up an old calendar. Penelope, I'm going to put you over here. And while we're got my scissors out here, my pencil, my brush. I got those other brushes in here from yesterday. Let's get out another towel. I'm going to use that in a minute. So I went to Becky's yesterday, and I'm in the process of making inchies, but I'm not going to show anybody. I'm not going to them until after I send them away. I posted in Fibsville and in Aunt Beck's group that if you want to exchange inchies with me, to sign up on that comment by midnight Sunday night. So far it's Becky and Sharon Marlowe and Sharon Lombard are my exchanges, and really that's enough, because we're exchanging 10 inchies and 2 twinchies, so there'll be 12 in our group. So what am I going to do this morning? Well, while looking for scrap paper, I ran across this composition book where I've just been gluing in scraps. Just gluing in scraps. And so I thought I'd glue in some more scraps. Oh, am I in too far now? Let me zoom out a little. Oops, giving you a ride. Giving you a ride. Making you dizzy first thing on a Friday morning. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Ray. Good morning. Kathy says, decorated card, etc. cut into inchies. Yes. I have a couple out here. I wasn't going to show you any, but this was an old, this actually was an old painted envelope that I painted both sides of it. And I made an envelope, and it just sat there, and it's pretty thick. So these are some yellow ones, kind of yellow. I put them all in a baggie so I can get this done. Let me put these in the baggie. But I decided that I wasn't going to show what I'm doing until after I send them away. Kathy says, watching Mary, watching text reading. Mine. Hi, sis. Mary, you can get those spreaders at Amazon or the Dollar. These? You can get these at the Dollar Tree? You know, I honestly have not looked for things like this. I suppose that's in where they sell all the cosmetics. Ray is in the house. Lori is here. Peggy's here. Rhonda's here. Kathy is here. Good morning, ladies. Joyce is in the house. Another week gone by, Kathy says. Mina's here. Joyce said, I stacked cardboard boxes on top when the water came in. Oh, Joyce, are you still fighting flooding? My goodness, we actually need the precipitation, Ray. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain and snow starting today, and all next week it's supposed to be rain and snow. I guess that's what spring is. It's been so nice this week. Lori says, we have a cold front coming in with lots of snow. Yeah, Lori, and you're going to send it down to us, aren't you? Annual spring storm. But don't remember having it go below like predicted. I guess we're getting a foot of snow. Yeah, you'll probably get the most of it, and then you'll send the rest of it down this way. I have wild berry tea this morning because I didn't get up in time to make coffee. Uh-oh. Suze, are you grumpy this morning? Up 48 hours? Suze, you need to get some rest. Just shut your eyes, turn off your head. It's pretty hard to turn off your mind. You know, I kind of had a little bit of trouble with that last night, but I have to say, if I listen to some, it's like internet radio or something, and pretty soon I'm asleep. But then my camera's going all night, or my phone is going all night, but at least I go to sleep. So let's glue down some. Kathy says, I need some sleep soon. I had a blood test yesterday. It's been a hard week. Been lovely warm autumn weather there. Kathy, are you international? And if you need to get some rest, you go get some rest. I won't hold that against anybody needing sleep. Let's see. I've got some pages of scraps that I'm actually going to glue in here. I was looking for inchies. I found all these things I'm saving. And I'm going to set you guys out of the way over here. And let's just start gluing. Some of this stuff is cardboard, so a cardboard flat, but I think I was saving it for the tabs. Let's see, I've got some newspaper, old newspaper. And I got a little card here, some black. We can do that. Another old newspaper. Here's a fabric piece. That's kind of cool. Now, cardboard, black. Here's a building. A circle. Looks like I've been saving these punches. I've been noticing that I've been saving a lot of the butterfly I made. I've been saving a lot of browns and earth tones. I must be working in those colors, at least in And there's Timeless Moments. I think I'll save that for the, I don't need all this black and brown. I've been saving these tape things. And these are some paper beads, some envelopes, another tape holder. Bring on Spring. It must have been from last year sometime. Got a little blue bling there. This was an envelope I was experimenting with. I think I can open that up. That's coppery and gold, newspaper. Okay, we can push all this to the side. Let's start gluing some stuff down. I'll need my glue pot. You know, I was sloppy with the glue yesterday. Got it open though. And let's see, what did I do with those brushes? You know, Suze, I'm going to have to do something here to identify which one I'm using for paint and which one for glue. I think this is paint because the bristles are darker. And let's start gluing some stuff. Sue's gifted me some brushes. She says use one to paint with and one as a glue brush. And I tell you, I do like them. I do like these, Suze. All right, let's start by putting this envelope thing down. Shall we put that hole in the center? I covered it up. Get a credit card out. Let's put these back in. Let's put these back in. I get too much stuff out. And then my desk, I can't work because I have so much stuff. I like my little brown butterfly, but I'm not going to put him in this book. I think I'll just let that go there and tear this one off. Okay. Here, we can put some of this on there. Give it some color. I was noticing I don't have a whole lot of color. I have all this. What's this? Dictionary of Sewing Terms. Dictionary of Sewing Terms. Oh, I want to tear it this way. Mary, you're tearing it up. I'm tearing it up. I need to use this stuff. And the reason I found this was I was looking for papers to make inchies from. But I decided not to use these. I kind of like this being a book. Let's put this here. Just simply because I need something different in there. And I think I'm going to make this kind of like a scrap paper journal or something. I don't know yet. That's kind of what I was thinking. And my paper's real wrinkly from the other side. That feels like it's got more than one layer. Maybe not. I need some color. I need some color. Let's get some color. I have more than that bag of scraps. And I have something with color in it. Somebody sent me some leopard bags. I don't know if I want to use those, though. I want to use those for something else. This is that's it, manila envelope. I think that's somebody sent me some happy mail. Some painty papers I don't want to use. I'm digging through this other page of scraps here. Here's some red. Those would make nice inchies, though. I want color, and all I can find is black and whites and grays in my scraps. What does that say about Meri? There's some pink. And it says that she maybe need to lighten up some. One more bag here, and then I'm just going to glue down no matter what. Let me reach for it. Some notepad stuff, post-it note. That one had something I might save. These look like magazine scraps. There's a flower. Some little pieces. There's a 4. Some yellow. Some fruit. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm not sure where all these came from. I don't remember some of this stuff. Wild things. Some fussy cuts here. I don't really want fussy cuts. Too many of them. All right, we're just going to use what I have. Let's put some of this down. That post-it note thing. It's still sticky. Wild things. I'll put that in there. There you go. You guys are off over to the side. I'll be out in a minute. I'll be out in a minute. Let's do a... Oh, that's too stiff. How about some flowers? I guess I tend more toward the subtle colors rather than the brights. I tend more toward... Although I do have some bright, not all brights. There's some brights mixed in here. I like this. Reds and golds. Oh, dear me. Let's do the pinks here. Oops. So even just using up scraps in an old composition book, who knows what this book will turn out to be. Who knows what this book will turn out to be. Whatever it'll be a crunchy book. It'll be a crunchy book. Tanya would like it because it's crunchy in here. All that glue makes everything stiff. Because I'm just using school glue. I'm just using school glue. Boy, I sure don't have much color. I don't have much color. Let's put this on the next page. Let's do I'm thinking I can do something and hang off of it. Hang off of that brad. But if I fold it, then it will... Yeah. Put this ribbon on there. I kind of like that. Right in there, I think. You got to throw some scraps away. I do throw scraps away. I do throw away. You got to throw some stuff. You got to throw some stuff. We'll just let that there. Ooh, this would look nice now. Well, I'll put it in here. Let's put it there. Just get it going here. Put that right in here. And where's that other scrap of ribbon? Ooh, it's got something on it. I'll put it right there. Even when I'm doing something like this, though, I kind of think, this is not anything that I just, because I'm saying, oh, I need to put this ribbon with this, or I need more color. So I don't even, when I'm doing stuff, I still think about what I'm doing. It's just what I do. I think about it. I think about it. I kind of get worked up when people say, oh, I'm thinking. I'm going, oh, you're thinking. And I guess they think if they don't think, then all of a sudden it's good art. I don't get that. I didn't think about it, so now I have a masterpiece. Oh, I'm being a little crabby, I think, this morning. Little crabby. Yeah, I'll put that. A little bit hard to glue down these cardstock pieces because they want to curl up again. Yeah. And that's not going to work unless I can get my brush in there. This is just a piece of fabric. I think I'll put it there over that cardstock. And this is kind of pretty. But it's stiff. It's gold. That might make a good, if I could get a couple inches out of it. Throw that away. Let's see if I can open this up. I need a long fingernail to get in there. A string hanging on me. I could just get in there. If that's going to be thin enough to my old trusty palette knife. I tend toward these subtle colors. This is more of a coppery color. Figure out how I want it. Down in here, I think. I'll be out in a minute. I'll be out in a minute. I'm in my little world. See how that curls up? My glue is wet, so I can't squish it too much. What else do I have here? I've got some pattern paper. Let's do that this way. My page is curling up on me. I'm not covering up much if I put that on there, but maybe this. I don't know. I think that's a double sheet. Wow. They melted it together, but I don't want it melted together. I want both sides of it. There we go. I'm going to leave the price tags on it, I think. Or am I? Ben Franklin, $2.29. I wonder if I can heat that and get those off. On my thumb. Yes, ma'am, you can. Piece of Scotch tape on it. And put it on with Scotch tape. I learned that trick from reading comments on Aunt Beck's video from Danny Coleman. If you heat these labels, you can get them off if you don't want them on there. And I want my timeless moments to show. Ouch. Look how easy that came off. This one's being a little bit more stubborn, but he's not going to win. I'm going to win this battle. Cord's in my way. Well, I may have scraped a little bit too much on that. Maybe not, though. Now it's all on my palette knife. Being stubborn. How about if I have it come up over the, yes. I'll be out in a moment. I'll be out in a moment. We'll put this in here like that, but let's put something down first. Oh, this is cool. We'll put that on something. I just want a bit. Post-it note. Put it that way. And then we're going to put this here. Come on, I just want a bit off of it. Does not want to tear too good. Oh! I'm going to drink it anyway. I put my brush in the tea. I almost did. Well, I had it in there, but not way down in. Ew, Mary, you're going to drink that? I'm going to drink it. I didn't put it all the way in. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Let's get my tea out of the way. I just barely touched the surface. I just barely touched the surface, honest. This says construction terms, fabric terms. I like fabric terms. Fabric terms. Put that there. Or I could put it up there. Let's put it up here. No, I'll put something else up there. Let's put it down here. I like it better down here. And we need something in there. Today's Friday the 13th. I think Mary's feeling it. Although I'm not that. I am not superstitious, but I sure been goofing up this morning. I sure been goofing up. Now I have a whole bunch of little bits and pieces here that I need to glue in. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Alrighty. Maybe a... Ooh, I need something there. What do I have another? No, I don't see one out. Here. Yeah. All righty. Now, let's hit it with the heat gun and then I'll come look at chat. This must be Friday the 13th. I picked Penelope up and I stuck myself with a needle. Things are sticking to me. Things are falling. I stuck my paintbrush in the teeth. You guys might want to back away for a moment. I'm just going to get the wet up here. Dry, I mean. Sort of dry. And then I'll put a piece of wax paper in there. it'll take some time for it to dry completely. Scraps. That's all this is scraps. All right. And I think I'm just about down to the end of my wax paper here. I got another roll, but let's see what I have left in here. Yep. But I have enough. I have just enough. And I've been saving these. I've got a project coming up with these. Yes, I do. I'm just going to put it over there because I'll put it in a little closet. Let's do one more page. A book gets kind of, the more further you go, I should start working from the back forward. It's not too bad though. All right. We're gonna do this page. Let's see what's going on in chat. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Poor Mary's having a day, Terry says. Yeah, I poked myself. I picked Penelope up to get her out of the way, and I poked myself with a needle. What did you miss, Arlene? She says, I don't know if she showed it. I missed. Oh, I got my head in the way. You want to see my head? That's my head. That's as much as you get to see. I'm really zoomed out too far, aren't I? I'm zoomed in. I'm zoomed. Let me zoom in just a little bit. Let me adjust this. Hi, Carla. Well, it's a little hard to zoom with this camera. Come on. Now the camera's wiggling a little. Sorry about that. What did you miss, Arlene? What were you talking about showing? Hi, Lori, Painty Girly. Good morning. Hi, Trace. You just added a secret ingredient into your tea. I just barely touched it with this brush, and then I realized what I was doing. Oh, dear. No need to waste a good cuppa. That was a mistake we all probably make at one time or another, Ray says. We all survived eating glue in school. You know what? I've got this donut here. It's kind of, I don't even know if I want to eat the rest of it. It's getting old and dry. It's not really, I'm going to throw it away, I think. I'm not enjoying it. It's a Friday the 13th donut. Arlene says, I got so sick, tried all day to figure out why I was miserable. Then it hit me. The main ingredient was dried plums. Why didn't I catch that? What did you eat, Arlene? Oh, Mina had to go to bed. She's been up all night. She said she's finally getting sleepy. It's 3:23 there. So sweet dreams, Mina. Thanks for peeking in. Have you ever done something so stupid that you were stunned at yourself? Yeah, I think I did, Arlene, about 4 times this morning already. Oh, hi, Vanessa. She says, I have all my projects planned before working on them. Whoa, okay. I'm not sure I plan that much, but I do think them out. Even maybe before I start work. Here's some pretty. Like tonight, I'm going to do another project. I don't think I want to tell you guys until tonight, though. I'm going to start it's going to be a challenge, but it's really more of I'll do the challenge, and if you guys want to do it, fine. If you don't, But I got it planned in my head. I think I know how I'm going to approach it, but to tell you the truth, I haven't drawn it out or made a pattern or anything like that yet. But I got inspired from those things that I picked up at the thrift haul the other day. So I'm going to, but talking about planning things out, I really haven't sat down and said, okay, this is my pattern and this is an example. I don't really do, Becca's a good one about doing that. I don't have everything pre-prepared. I'm more, this is what I'm going to do and I'll plow my way through it. And if it works, if I run into an issue, you guys usually talk me out of it. But I know when I do stuff like this, like when I'm gluing down, I do think about where I'm going to put things. You know, like I'm liking these because I got color on the page again all of a sudden. I got color on the page. Sue says, Mary, you can paint a unicorn horn on the end or high up on the brush. A unicorn horn. A unicorn horn? Like a zoot, zoot, and kind of like a little twisty thing then? Or on the end here, you mean? A unicorn horn? I might do that. I'm not going to do it right now, but... Oh, let's do the Bring On Spring. I got some scraps. I do have that ribbon on the other one, and that really does kind of help. I reached for it a couple times already and said, nope, that's not the one I want. So they're saying good morning to Valerie. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting my head in the in the picture here. Carla said good morning. Terry said poor Mary's having a bad day. That's because it's Friday the 13th. I'm really not superstitious. I'm not superstitious. We're going to put this robin right here. Let's go ahead and work on some more stuff. I'm happy just pasting stuff down. I did take a couple pages out of this book and use for something. I don't know what I used it for. I needed a nice stiff page. So I do pull out of here. And the one I pulled out of, but... And as I load other pages up, other books on top of this, it doesn't flatten out completely, but it does flatten out a little. It's getting awfully thick. Eventually, you should just end it. Maybe painty paper the rest of it. I got quite a few pages left. All right, let's just do some of this. What do I have here? I've got a church meeting. I don't know what I was saving that for. Probably was a fussy cut, but I wanted something for. Let's see, I've got a big circle. I got some bling. Celebrate style. Yeah. What's nice about this brush is these bristles are nice and wide, and you can almost pounce it down while you're gluing. Okay, got some bits and pieces here. Shall I put that there? Maybe put something over it. Six, 1, 2, 2. And let's put this. How about putting that 4 in there? Some of this is true scrap. Some of it's true scrap. Ooh, but this is red. I don't have enough red sometimes. Get color on my page. Here's another big circle. I'll put that on the other side. I found my punches, my big punches finally. All right. Let's see. Ooh, I got this. Let's put this in here. I'm not even going to tear it up. I like it just like this. Down there. Let's take some of this. Let's see what I got in here. We'll just do 2 pages just to have fun here. And let's see. Go through some of this stuff over here. I got pattern paper too. Let's do this arrow. How about that one? Put that there. Suspender is going right on the other side. I didn't mean it to do that, but that's what it's doing. Yeah, let's take that off. Okay, there's something up in there. Another timeless moment. There's that other circle. We need something underneath of it. How about this bit of pink? I don't know if this is gonna stick or not. I don't know if that glue is thick enough. We'll see. Without it curling up. Now it needs something else. I think I need to put these on with more glue. Come on. Yep, let's just slap them on there, Mary. Just slap them on. What else do I have here? Oh, I tore her. Oh, well. I like this. It's funny how you can take scraps and just have fun putting them on the page. Thinking about where they go, where do they go? Need a picture or something in there. I'm not gonna put apples there. I've got some apples. What do I have out? Oh, what I pulled out. I have the other piece of that envelope. Ooh, I have Arlene's green. No. I think I want to tear that up. I might dig something out that I want. I'm getting ready to quit here in a minute. I want to find a picture or something to put right there. Let's see what I have over here. I have a bunch more scraps. I have a bunch more scraps. Put my tea on them. Circles. I'm going to save this inchies. I got some Be My Valentine boxes. I got some little sticker Valentines, pattern piece, napkin. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Don't I have anything that has a photograph on it? Not in your scraps, Mary. That's kind of cool. I must have torn this out of these pieces out of this book. It looks like these came out of this book. Let's put them back in. Some tissue paper. Transparent piece. That can be tossed. Some of this white border stuff I don't need. I think I cut a pumpkin or an apple out of that. I'm looking for something to put on right there. The things I save, the scraps that I save. Why am I saving all these scraps? They're driving me nuts. I'm saving them to paste in. Oh, here's a picture. Here's some pictures. That's why. Ooh, and I got that fabric from the old world fabric. And some pretty tissue paper. That's why I save it. I'm going to tear this. That's why I save it. And then I got some wax paper that I painted. These are neat pieces. It makes me want to do another piece, but I'm going to do the picture and quit. Oh, look, she's reading or something. And he's at a cocoa stand. Oh, look. Oh, the little girl. Oh, and the little boy. The little drummer boy. Oh, yeah. Here. Yeah. I knew there was something I needed on here yet. I knew it. I knew it. Maybe right in there, but then maybe my little boy over here. And I'm getting too much here. Except I want more of the writing to show. This thing, I think these come out of a Reminisce magazine. Sometimes when I use these pictures, I'm going, I wonder if these folks know that they're in my junk journal. Let's move this. Let's take this off for a minute. And I'm going to put it back on, but I'm going to put her down in here. Hate to cover all that up. Right like that, I think. Maybe up a little bit more. I'm not covering up much. Okay. I knew there was something I wanted on this page. This is kind of like a glue book, but it's more of a scrapbook. Pasting in scraps. Glue books you use more images like what I'm using here. This is really, the base of my page is all scraps. Now put her in here. I knew there was a reason I wanted her. And then I'll take this and put it back over here. Like that. No, like glue. A stream of glue that has to really dry. It has to dry. And then we'll put my little boy up here, little drummer boy. I don't know. I hope you guys can see him. And then I'll quit, I promise, and we'll move on to something else just as fascinating. Yeah, I like this layout. It's almost like a 2-page. I need another picture. Maybe I should have put that little boy down there, maybe, but I need another picture. What else do I have here? I think this is all I have left. The Coke guy in an old truck. Yeah, I guess I'll put it this way. The end of the page is there. I don't want to ruin the... He doesn't quite fit on there unless I take front end of that, or the back end of the truck off. So I'm not going to put him on there. I'll have to find something else. All right, let me put my scrappies away. I'm happy with that. Let's put that brush in the water, put my glue away. And let me get a hold of a scrap bag here to put stuff back in. Or maybe I can find a picture to go on there. Yeah, I'm not going to look. Yeah, I need to put stuff away here. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to move on. They're going, thank goodness. We've had enough of this, Mary. Yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't worry about me, Robert. There are many women in the world willing to pay the price for your consideration. Save it for them. I like that. That was underneath one of the pictures I used in something or other. Don't worry, I think I used it in that bank book. Don't worry about me, Robert. Save it for the other ladies. Oh dear. Alrighty. Let's put my glue pot away. Throw this away, throw this away. I have this piece of fabric here. This is kind of cool. Now, we'll save it for something else. What else do I have here that I'm saving? Ooh, maybe I'll come back to that tomorrow. I already put my glue pot away. All right. So, let's just put this up here for a moment and see what you guys are saying to me. I've been ignoring you. I've been ignoring you. Terrible, Mary. I'm really zoomed out again, aren't I? Hi, Linda. Linda McAllister says, today I got a headache, but I'm okay. What about you? Well, I'm so-so, Vanessa says. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. I can't order groceries online. The web store is busy. Are you guys over in the Netherlands facing the same issues that we are with all these quarantines and stay-at-homes? And I got an email this morning saying that the church I attended up in Wisconsin is there until the end of March. They're not holding any gatherings. They canceled all the group studies and all of that. And they're canceling basketball games around here, and we're not even faced with it bad here in Nebraska, but I guess they're not taking any chances. A headache is not okay, Joyce says. Bless your heart. Aw. And I guess some people who've been talking about this going around, mentioning the name of the and talking about it a lot. Some channels, they're getting their videos demonetized. I didn't know that you couldn't. I guess they're probably focusing on it, not in casual conversation, but I haven't been demonetized yet. I mean, my videos haven't been demonetized. The same, we got rules to follow. Yep. I guess you gotta, if you want to get over it, you gotta do what the health organization says. You know, we're kind of, my brother and I, we don't go much, and we only go grocery shopping once a month. So we're kind of self-quarantined all year. I mean, we just don't get out a whole lot. We go grocery shopping once a month, and we buy groceries for the whole month. And we live off of that for a month. So I think we're okay as far as food and necessities. We're not wanting for anything. Hunker down. Hunker down, Joyce says. Loving all those old photos, Mary. You get them from magazines. Yeah, there's a magazine published here in the States called Reminisce. And it focuses on old-time photos and memories and that time. It's a Reminisce. I don't know. Do they still publish that? I think they do. I think Reader's Digest took it over. I don't see it a whole lot, though. I'm not sure they even publish it. Oh, Deborah! Did she leave Dat Doings? She says, gotta run, have a great day. Oh, and I missed her. Oh, Deborah, I missed you. Maybe she's lurking out there. When I get to working on things, I'm not watching chat. So if you come in and I don't acknowledge you or anything, it's because I'm working on stuff, and then when I come out and I see people were here and left, oh no. Thank you, Peggy. She says, Mary, that's looking great. Arlene says, I sent Sharon Marlowe a happy mail. I hope she gets it today. She probably will. Peggy says, Fran, I'm working on your happy mail. Fran says, good morning, Fran. Fran says, hello, Mary, Arlene, Joyce, Peggy Ray, and anyone else. Good morning. Insurance just called. Phew, sorted things out. Always makes me nervous. Yeah, I don't blame you. That Doings, Deborah. That Doings is Deborah. She says, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Yes, it is. I really had fun doing this page. These two little photos just made it. So I'm going to put this aside, and it's got to dry. It's wet. I'm just going to throw it on the floor behind me, and we're going to move on. We're going to move on to what? Shall I work on? I wonder if I can find maybe I'll look before I move here. Oh yeah, here it is. I need to finish up some stuff. I want to finish these so I can take them to the library. I don't know, the libraries might close. I haven't heard of our library closing yet, but they're closing everything else down. I wouldn't be surprised if our library closed and I couldn't go do my... I haven't heard about the libraries closing in my area. I've got about half of this to put her feathers on yet. And then she'll be done. But what I want to do is take her to the library and make a copy before I cut it up into ATC'S. Make a big poster. And then she's going to be cut up into ATC'S, and I'm going to send them. I think I said I've got, what, 25 of these, and I'm going to send them to my mods and keep a couple and give away some. We'll see when I get there what happens. I think I started making these for my mods when I first started, and then I got sidetracked onto doing something here. That it really doesn't take long to do this. I just need to get at it. But I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they closed down our library the way they've been closing stuff. But, you know, I think it's okay to close some things down. But I don't know. Are we getting paranoid? I don't know. I guess being careful doesn't hurt. Especially if you're in a state where there's a lot of problems. Let's finish this. Now, I was going to varnish this, but somebody emailed me and said, be careful about varnishing it with this ink because it can wipe dilute the ink. So I might spray varnish it. If I brush varnish it, I'm not worried about the paint because that's all acrylic paint. But this white ink, if I put wet over it, and I've had that happen to me before when I varnish stuff. And I did get some spray varnish, but I'm not sure it's what I want to use on here. I'll have to test it. I do have a fixative would probably work on it. So we're getting there. I'm getting there. I want to work on my little bird ATCs this morning. I need to do we printed out all those So Tweet labels. I need to get those on. I'm going to mount them on black paper before I put them on the ATCs. And I thought I'd do that this morning. I'm just kind of catching up with projects this morning. I need to work in my jam journals. That's a watercolor. I may not do that this morning. Yeah, she's kind of got... Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, hi, Carol. Carol, your zine is heading your way. Carol and somebody else in Canada that I mailed zines to. I can't remember who it was. I couldn't mail them when I mailed all the others because I just dropped the others in the box and I didn't have any international stamps. I had to wait until I could get to the post office. But I got them mailed the other day, so you should be getting them sometime. However long it takes to get to Canada. It's just a little photocopy of that zine. That one who says, I can't think without my hat. I can't think without my hat. Yeah, I'm going to do a little challenge project in my stream tonight. And I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm just going to tell you that it's coming up. And it's a challenge, but it's more of a challenge for me that I'm not insisting that people do it. But if you want to do it, that would be fun. I got inspired when I went shopping the other day. So I'm kind of looking forward to doing that. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out, but we'll see. We will see. And I don't really have anything else planned for tonight. I should get out. I've been wanting to get out my Lighthouse Ladies book and work in that. So I might work in that. I need to work in my Angel book, which means I need to do some die cutting. But I don't really like doing a lot of die cutting online when I'm in my streams, because that can get kind of boring. That can get boring for you guys to watch me die cut. I did all those keys. I got those in progress too. Yeah. I'm making April's art journals, jam journals for April. That's in progress. I need to bind my February, March journal. I'm kind of waiting for the March to get over with there. So I'm just kind of finishing up on projects, but I do want to get these ATC'S done so I can get them mailed off, because they're just sitting there and I need to mail them. Now I got inchies to do. Mary really paints herself into a corner sometimes, but it was so fun to watch Becky do those inchies. I was there the whole time in Becky's stream. I was working on my own. That's another one I'm not going to show you till after I send them away, because I want them to be a surprise to the people that are trading with me. Sometimes it's nice to get something you haven't. Oh, you know. Yeah. Yep, just got the bottom row to do here. You guys, have you seen Penelope? Where did I put? Here's Penelope. Here she is. The lady in all her white. Ouch! I keep poking myself with that. What is that? Pull that out of there. That hurt. That's a needle. Let's pull that out. Jeez. It's poked in there wrong. Is that coming from the other side? Well, it's poked in now. Whoops, what did I do here? I poked it way inside of her. She's got a needle inside of her. Her bones are needles. I should have pulled it out with the pliers. I can't find it now. She doesn't care. She says, it feels good, Meri. That's what I was made for. This one I don't mind because it's big and it doesn't hurt if I touch it. But some of those needles, owie, some of those little sewing needles get hid. They get hid in here, and I go to pick her up, and like, here's one here. Let's pull this one out. It doesn't come out. It must be one of these. Let me get a hold of that. I don't know if it'll come out. It might be coming in from the other side because it's, what is it? Oh, it's this one. It's these hat pin things. Ow. Ow. Do I have another one that's, or maybe that's the one that was poking me from before. Because I don't see another hat pin. That's a needle. That's not a hat pin. I think that was it. I have to have some pins in here to hold this stuff down. This is that needle I just put in. Sorry, Penelope. She says, that's okay. That's what I was made for, is to hold all your sticky pins. Well, when you can't pick her up without getting stuck, well then... There we go. I'll have to hunt up my fixative. I think I have a fixative that I can put on here. Penelope needs to put on some weight. She says, shh. She says, give past the chocolate, please. We won't tell Miss Meri that I'm eating chocolate. I've had this pincushion doll for several years now. I have a dress form. This is one of my studio mascots, but I brought her home with me because she would fit in my suitcase. I've got an antique dress form that I've named Mrs. Wilkins after my high school art teacher. But she's up in Madison. I couldn't bring her home. I didn't have room in my van to bring her home and everything else too. So there you go. I'd have to get a house. Well, see, but I lived by myself, and I lived in a townhouse, so I had a lot of stuff. I could not get everything in this house if I brought home my stuff. My brother would kick me out of here. I can barely get my stuff in this room the way it is. He's beginning to say, you need a house of your own. And I said, yeah, I do, but I can't afford it. I couldn't take care of a house. I'm too old for that. Worry about the roof and the basement and the hot water heater and washer and dryer and all the electricity and all of that. I'm too old to worry about all that stuff now. I wouldn't mind having a townhouse, but I think I'm where I should be. I think I'm where I should be. Took a lot to get me down here, though. I didn't want to come back to Nebraska. I liked Madison an awful lot. I liked Madison. I liked living in Madison. I like the shopping. I miss all the stores. I miss the bookstores. And I could go up to Lincoln, but I'm too tired. I do wish they had a good bookstore in Grand Island. But I guess if they can't stay in business, they can't stay in business. There's just a community college up there. There's not a good base, consumer base. She needs something more. I'm not sure what. Yeah. She needs more blue. Leave me alone, Mary. I'm fine. All right. Just got a couple more here. Yeah. This way you need maybe some. Two more. Yeah, she looks a little discombobulated here. Once I get these, I'm going to take a big poster copy of these, and then I'll cut these in ATC size. Let's see what my ruler is saying these are now. I'll see if where I am on these. I just got that one to do, but now I want to measure. Well, see, I think this probably shrunk a little, but I'll mount them on I'll mount them on black paper. This is 7 here. This is 10.5. But see, 14 kind of comes in there. So I'm going to have to, they'll be a little short this way, but I'm going to mount them on paper, on black kind of a stiff paper cardstock. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. They're pretty good. They're pretty good width-wise. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. They shrunk just a teeny bit, maybe about not even 1/4 of an inch lengthwise. If I had them measured right. But as I cut them, I'll cut them like my lines show. And then I'll mount them. But I'm not going to cut them until, and I could go ahead and put some blue up here. Some more blue paint, but it would probably at this point be I'm not sure it would blend in. I think I'd rather just cut them and let the black border take over the rest of it. All right, one more here. I think I'm pretty happy with how these are turning out. I think I'm pretty happy with them. I have so many things I need to finish up. I just keep digging myself in. That's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. All right, we're going to leave it alone. I'm going to call that done for now. Penelope, Penelope, Penelope. So, what else can I work on? I think I want to work on those little birds. I'll find out what I did with them here. Here they are. And they're going to go in here. These are ones I'm going to give away. I have a list of people. I have a list. But what I want to do is take these, get all this glue off of my fingers. And I might need my scissors here. And I have all these sew tweets to put on them. I got all that glue on my fingers. Dried glue from doing that collage. And the thing about doing this is when I print these little labels out, let's zoom in so you guys can see. You aren't going to see much on because these are ATC'S. Come on. There. Hi, Ann. I didn't see you come in. Good morning, good morning. I haven't worked with my laptop all week. I'm just leaving this stupid thing alone. I'll try to work with it this weekend. All right. So we want to do some so tweet words here. Paint off my fingers. Glue on my fingers, that second skin, and it's just like it's peeling like a sunburn. Alrighty. But what I do is I take these and kind of bend them there where the little, because this is the label, the Dymo label, but I don't want all this white border on it, and it makes all that white border between, so I kind of trim these off a little. And I think I can leave the top and bottom. Come on. There we go. So tweet. Hi, Teresa. Did I say good morning to you? Good morning. Mary, Penelope, ATC'S are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Carla. Good morning, Carla. Did I say good morning? I'll tell you, I've been in my own world in these chats. I've been in my own world. Here you guys come, get up early in the morning to talk to Mary, and then all she does is paint and color. So tweet. Barbara Kay, I think, suggested this the other day. So tweet. I wanted something a little bit different to put on these. So tweet. I folded them half so that I can find the release paper after I cut it here, because sometimes it's kind of hard to find the release paper after I've trimmed the sides. Maybe I can get these mailed out tomorrow. Wouldn't that be nice? Except for I wanted to do the envelopes. When I say I'm going to send an ATC, I mean that I'm going to make a ATC and then make the folders and then carve a stamp to put on the back and then make another ATC to put on the other side, which means that I have to do a dirty dozen with Becky and then cut and paint the birds and make the nest and put eggs in the nest and make the label. See, that's how my ATCs get done. Oh dear. It's kind of fun doing these though. It's kind of fun. Becky gets me started on all of this. This is from one of Becky's Dirty Dozens that she did. Well, I think I missed her last one. I had to be out of town, but and then she did inchies yesterday. And I'm doing her inchy. If you want to swap inchies with me, go into either Fibsville or Becky's, and I have a post. It might be a few. You might have to scroll down to find it to sign up. The last time I looked, which was last night, before I went to bed, I looked, and I had Becky and Sharon Marlowe and Sharon Lombard that I'm trading inchies with, which is it's a good swap. 4 people, including me. That's a good swap. But if anybody else, and I cut a whole bag full of inchies. However, I'm not going to decorate them until I find out how many people I have, because I'm not going to decorate 200 inchies. I'll decorate according to the number of people that I swap with. And I'm going to look, I'm leaving the post open until midnight Sunday night. And then after that, I'm not taking any more. I'm saying, too late. Yeah, right, Mary. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll get 8 on here. I need, I think, 25 or 26. We'll just go until I get all of these used up. But I think I punched 25 of them, I think. Hi, Janet. Are you guys buffering? Are you guys buffering? Oh, Joyce found her sidekick. Yay. Yes, I did, Fran. I used a little dynamo. Where is my dynamo? It's here somewhere. I keep losing that label maker. It's a little one of those little handheld label makers. All right, so there are those. I got 8 of them. And I use this black paper quite a bit. But I've learned not to throw these cutoffs away because they make a good background for... Thank you, Janet. Yes, I am, Journey. Journey, if you want to swap, I have a post in either Fibsville or on Becky's group. If you want to sign up with me, I'm leaving the post open until Sunday at midnight. And if you just go leave a comment, you should find it because I just posted it yesterday. Fran says she's thinking about it. I'll swap with you if you want, Fran. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is I'll mail these international because it won't take much to mail international. You need 10 inches, and the project I'm working on now is not the inches. I'm working on ATC'S right now. But 10 inches and 2 twinchies. 10 inches and 2 twinchies. So even if you have like 4 people in your swap, including yourself, that's 50 inches and 10 twinchies. You're not buffering, Suze? Thank you, Janet. Becky says her brain's just sitting in the fog. Yeah, it's Becky's fault. Everything's Becky's fault. Last night I was sitting in my chair. What was I doing? Reading or something. I was sitting in my recliner. Heard this noise outside. And at first I thought somebody was knocking at the door. So I went to the door, and we got two little boys, of course their parents, that live not next door, they live across the alley. And the one little boy probably is a second or third grader, and then his little brother has to be maybe about 4, something like that. And that kid was barefooted. That kid was barefooted, and he had a shovel. And I asked him, I said, "Are you digging in our yard?" And he come up on the porch, and he was trying to tell me something. You know, he just wasn't talking very plain. And I told him to go home and put some shoes on. I said, "You go home and put some shoes on. You're going to get sick running around the yard barefooted." And, you know, I hate to see kids nowadays run around barefooted. You know, what could they step on? A rusty nail or an old pop can? You know, not in our yard, but, you know, the kid lives across the alley. And he dropped the shovel and he ran away. And I'm going, "Come back here and get your shovel." I didn't mean to scare him. I guess I kind of scared him. I told him to go home and put some shoes on. And I said, "Come back and get this shovel." And he wouldn't do it. And I couldn't get his older brother to come get it. And then across to the north of us, not another neighbor, there was this girl out there. And I thought she was the mother of the kids. And I told her that her kids left the shovel in our yard. And she ignored me. And that made me mad. And pretty soon my brother was at the door wondering what was going on. Got keys. And I was barefooted myself, but I was in the house. I wasn't running around in the yard, so I had to go put my shoes on, go out and grab that shovel. And then once I got a hold of the shovel, the older boy came over and took it. And pretty soon I heard their dad across the alley yelling at them, "You boys get home here." I go, "Geez, I disturbed the whole neighborhood." But that kid was barefooted. And to boot, their dog followed them over, and their dog was barking. And I found a tree branch that blew down in our yard, and I was picking it up, and we got a place where we throw old tree branches. And I was taking it out to the backyard, and the girl was heading toward me. She finally got the dog on a leash. And the dog was kind of a, you know, he's not a dog you want to meet in an alley. And I said, "You keep that dog away from me." And she said, "It's not my dog." And she says, "I have something to tell you. Those aren't my kids either." Oh, dear. I'm just going, "Lord, help me." I'm glad I don't have kids. And their dad was yelling at them to get home. I'm going, "Oh, geez." That I did yell back at their dad that the kids were just over here playing. I said they're just playing, but I didn't tell the dad that the boy didn't have any shoes on. I wanted to, but I should have. I mean, it's still wet and cold here. And here's this 4-year-old running around in shorts with no shoes on. Where's your mother? A mother was probably working or something. The dad was taking care of the kids. When the mother's away, the kids will play. My brother was yelling at the kids, "Don't you dig in our yard. No digging in our yard." And I'm going, "Help me, help me." Yeah, Friday the 13th came early. I like those kids, but they're kind of they're undisciplined. They need some discipline, and they're not my kids, so I can't, I can't discipline. That one went on crooked. I can't discipline them, but I would if I could. You can't go anywhere with no shoes on when it's wet and cold out. Yeah, they have a mom. They have a mom, but I don't think she was at home. I'm not sure that she works, but and their dad, I kind of like their dad as a person. I don't love him or anything like that, but he's kind of a nice guy. I think he's just trying to live with it all, I think. I'm not sure I have enough here. I might have to punch some more out. We'll count them. But yeah, I just didn't think that kid was, and the kids, I guess if they got sick, that they brushed that disease that's going around pretty fast. It doesn't affect them too much, but that doesn't mean that they can't get sick. No shoes on. Don't you know it's going to snow this weekend? Well, sometimes it takes a community. Here's the rest of these. There, I have enough, I think. Well, there's a couple more there. Sometimes it takes more than the mom and the dad to raise kids. It takes the community. It takes the school teachers and the neighbors and the grandmas and grandpas and the community leaders to help those kids find their direction. And that doesn't mean that everybody has a say in how your kids are raised. It's just saying that when you see kids with no shoes on, you can tell them to go home and put some shoes on. Especially if they're on your front porch. He had that shovel, and my brother thought he was digging in our yard, and I kind of heard noises, and I don't think he was digging. I think he was just hitting the patio with it. He was doing something, because that's what took me to the door. That's what I heard him out there, and I thought somebody was knocking. Yeah. I hear my brother waking up in there, coughing and sneezing. He's been coughing a lot lately. And I mentioned it yesterday, and he just looked at me. I said, "You've been coughing a lot lately." He smokes too much. But I'll tell you, he's not going to listen to his sister any more than those kids listened to me yesterday. I have to nag at him. But he smoked all his life. He's not going to quit, even if I nag at him. So there you go. All right, I got one little stray one here. Let's put it on this. I might have to punch some more out. All right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's how many I was going for. Let's see how many of these I have. 1, 2, this one fell out. It's in there someplace. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I thought I had 25 of them. I probably do. They're probably over in the other bin. This one fell out someplace. I'll find it when I... All right, so let's stack these up again because I'm going to put those labels on the birds, on the cards. And maybe a... I thought I had 25 of these. I think I have a couple strays somewhere. Alrighty, let's get these off of my desk because they're annoying me. What looks creepy? This looks very creepy. I don't know what looks creepy to you. Fran says I was freezing all night. The table looks creepy. Beachmaster, are you new here? Have you been to my streams before? Thank you, Janet. I couldn't say, are you a troll? Beachmaster, are you a troll? No. What makes you think that? Because you said my table looked creepy. What can I say? I don't have creepy tables. Are you the kid next door? Are you one of those kids next door? No. Creepy table. Thank you, Janet. I've never had anybody say I had a creepy table before. I think I'll trim this one a little more. So tweet, so tweet, so tweet. I don't know. They might need to be trimmed down. So tweet. I'll trim them way down. It's Friday the 13th for sure. For sure, for sure. I guess maybe the table does look a little creepy though. Oh, dear me. Help, help. Good thing he didn't see me put my glue brush in the tea this morning. Here's another label. That was creepy. Your scissors look creepy. Hi, Galena. Oh, good morning, Galena Purplina. It's Friday the 13th. The whole world looks creepy. We're all paranoid this week. Oh, dear. So tweet, so tweet, so tweet. I really would like to get these done so that I can send them out. I've really never had anybody come in and tell me I have a creepy table. Oh. These are kind of looking nice after I get them trimmed down. Even if they're not straight, they're still kind of fun. So what are y'all doing this weekend? Staying home? I'm staying home. I would like to go to the library, but the library's not open today. The one that where I check out the books. They're closed on Fridays. They're open on Saturday and closed on Sunday, and they're open the rest of the week until Friday. But they don't open till noon. Staying home, Joyce says. Staying home. Got enough to do at home. Let's trim this off. Oops. Give myself some room here. Good morning, Nancy. Teresa's going to the heart doctor this morning. Then she's staying home. Oh, Teresa, I hope all goes well. I need to catch up on things. I'm always catching up on stuff. I don't know if you were in here, Janet. I'm going to do a little challenge project in my stream tonight, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm doing a little challenge project. It's really a challenge for me, but it's kind of a challenge for you guys too. But I planned it out in my head, but I really haven't done it yet. So I'm planning on doing it in my stream tonight and seeing how it turns out. I kind of know what I'm doing, if that makes any sense. And it's a paper project. You'll need decorative paper, maybe about 5 or 6 sheets, glue, something to glue it down with, scissors, maybe some double-sided tape, some washi tape maybe, a paintbrush, pencils, that type of thing, stuff that you already have on hand. I got inspired when we went shopping the other day. Gosh, I might get these finished. I have to write on the back of them, but I can do that after after the stream. What time is it? 7:06. I feel like cooking something today. French toast for breakfast. I had that donut. I couldn't eat the rest of it. It was all dry. It was a couple days old. I ate half of it. Couldn't stomach any more of it. Some of those donuts that like you get at the bakery, this was a Long John, cream-filled Long John. But they're awfully sweet. I can take one. But then I've had enough. And I already ate my one the other day, and this one was just sitting on the kitchen counter. It was in the sack yet. And I thought, oh, I'll have that for breakfast. It really wasn't that good. So I'm thinking maybe some French toast. That would be good. I couldn't make it the other day because we were out of bread. Had to go shopping for bread. That's what I did the other day too. After I went shopping with you guys, I had to go to the grocery store. We needed milk and bread and hamburger buns and hot dog buns. What else did I get? The donuts. My brother likes donuts. I got him a couple and me a couple. That was about it. So tweet, so tweet. Linda, lots of people are at home that would normally be in school or at work. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'll bet you they closed the library down too. I'll bet they do because they're closing everything down. Now, we're not in Madison, but I still communicate with some of the people that in my church that I went to up there. And I still get their letters, their emails. And they're not meeting until the end of the month. I guess their governor, they got a different governor than when I was there. I didn't know. I'm going to have to read up on their new governor. They elected a new governor. But he's asking them to stay at home. All these public meetings, you know. So they sent out an email saying, don't come to church. We won't be there. There we go. One more here because I found it. Yeah, trim it off here. There. Come on. I didn't fold it. There it goes. So tweet. So tweet. Now, all I have to do is put them on the ATC'S, get them off of my weird looking desk. Oh dear, it's Friday the 13th for sure. I haven't lost anything this morning though. I've been keeping track of stuff. All right, so we want to put them on these bird ATC'S. So let's get out the glossy accents. I do put them on with the glossy accents. You can use, Becky got her tacky glue out yesterday. And I don't know why I reach for the glossy accents, but I do. Where am I going to put this? Up here. or down here. I got so much down here, it feels like it needs to go up. I think I will. And I'm just going to kind of tack it on. I'm not going to make sure that it's all the edges are glued down in that. So tweet. Kind of hold it there for a bit. I don't know though. I think I'm going to have to put some of these down here because there isn't going to be room up there. You know what? I think when I have to hold this for a minute or it's going to curl up. I got it stamped on the back. I don't have it written on. I'll write on it after the swap. After the chat. The virus has not even hit its peak yet. We're in the beginning stages, and look how bad it is out there already. Yeah. Yeah. I think that our leaders are trying to head it off. I think they're trying to head it off, but I wonder if, I wonder if even at the end of March, because they always say, 14 days, but if they lift the quarantine, all this stuff that they're saying people for 14 days, and if we think we're okay, are we really okay? I don't know if I find room on this for this tweet thing here. So tweet. This way, I guess. This way. Yeah. Find a good room for it. Good space for it. What did Ray say? Go with your gut feeling, Ray. What are we talking about? Crowds should be avoided. Be safe, not sorry. Oh, Lynn, is Lynn making her way into work? Where they said Lynn drives safe. Did I miss Lynn's always making her way into work? Lynn, I think you should get some. She says, Lynn, good morning, Mary, and all, making my way into work. She always, Lynn, I think you need to work at home for a while. Journey says, I hope to catch some of Care's auction tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Journey. Care C-A-R-E space H-A-R-T has a Defy auction. Defy stands for Disabled Artists Foundation. And she does every second week, every second Saturday of the month, she has a live auction of crafty items. So I'll be there tomorrow. I will be there. Let's see, everybody, let's see, Ray Big Dog. Moose Galena. Hello, Linda. It's the second one in a 10-minute span. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Whacking trolls? Did we have another troll? We did, General Lee. Thank you, Janet. Stay 6 feet away from people, Lynn, they're saying. The trolls are home. Let's do some trolling, Mary. Let's go gaming, kids. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think this one actually looks better down here. I don't know. I think over here maybe. I don't want to mess up my writing over here. The fabric piece had some printing on it. I'm going to put it in here. It might go over the edge a little. So tweaked. Galena, I call my dogs the little people, Ray says. Oh dear. Fran, tell her no. Fran says, Mom wants to go to the zoo. She doesn't understand. Tell her no. We're not going to no zoo this weekend. Fran, no, 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 Ray says. Janet says. Crowds should be avoided. Be safe and not sorry. I think I'll talk to my Aunt Gwynth about it. Ian works at the hospital. Just stay home for a week. You know, as I said earlier this morning, we kind of stay home a lot anyway. Here, I go out I get out a couple times a week, but we go grocery shopping once a month. And so we're kind of self-quarantined the way it is. We're kind of self-quarantined the way it is. I'm not sure I'm getting all these on here the way I want them. But I gotta have them on here someplace. Let's just put it right up in here. I'm using some older ATC'S. I think these are older ones that I made in one of Aunt Beck's swaps last year sometime. How much juice do I have? Oh, I'm at 57%. I got 57% juice left on my tablet. I think I'll have enough. Actually goes better down there, but it's bottom heavy. I'd rather have it look weird at the top than be bottom heavy. Bye, Teresa. Have a great day. They're all saying goodbye, Teresa. Wash your hands, Janet says, and stay away from crowds. Wash your hands. Stay away from crowds. We don't have to worry about crowds in our town. Well, although I think the school here is pretty active as far as activities for the kids. They just recently had a event where the smaller schools, you know, this is a small town, so the school is smaller. And boy, that one's really, but I don't want to put it down there because it'll, yeah, we'll just leave it that way. But they had a music event where the kids participated in choir. It was a choir music event. And I think, you know, they're pretty good around here about keeping the kids And then our local paper, not published here, it's published in the town where we go grocery shopping. It's a little bit larger town, but they cover the schools and all the small towns around here. And they had pictures of the kids in there. And I'm not going to get this one up there. I'm going to have to put this one down here. But I think they do pretty good around here of keeping the kids' activities and school activities involved in things. I had a laugh at I don't know if I told you guys this one or not, but my brother wrote a letter to his little granddaughter, and she emailed me the other day, and she says, tell Grandpa that I'll answer his letters when I'm not busy with all my activities. Oh, I thought it was so cute. It's like, Grandpa, I'll write you when I have time, but right now I have to go play basketball. This one kind of stuck. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the glue off of that or not. No. Yeah. Let me get my tweezers. Just about have it. A little glossy accents on it. Get a hold of it. There we go. That's pretty good. It's good. So tweet, so tweet. Put it up here. Wrong link. There you go, Arlene. Thank you for putting that in. Bye, Linda. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Hope you feel better. Fran says, I'd lie down in a nice dark room for that kind of headache, Linda. Be well. The copper ones are your favorite? I'll be working on those. They're going to be cards. These are ATC'S. I'm going to put So Tweet on the cards too. But I want to send these out on the other side of these little pocket ATC'S that let me pull one out. I'm going to put them on the other side here. I've been wanting to send these out. These are all ready to go, but I wanted to put something in here, so I made these. I made these in, well, I'm sticking them together here. What is this? I made these in Becky's stream the last time when we did those birds. Those are those birds that I stenciled in there. So I want to fill up the other side of the ATC here. That one's, it's going to kind of make it bulky with that nest in there, but so be it. It's just a little holder. There, I guess they're not quite down in there. There we go. So that's what I'm doing all these for. So I want to get them done so I can, they'll probably go out next week at the rate I'm going. I'd like to get them out tomorrow, but I don't think I'll, because I want to stamp the envelopes. I stamped on the back of these with that bird stamp that I carved the other morning. I'm going to stamp that on the envelope and maybe my cattails. So that takes some time. And then I have to make a list of who I'm sending these to, because I got them all in my email of people who've asked for them. But I need to make a list, and I'll have to address everything, and I have to document the back. And some of these stuck together with these. Poor little eggs got covered with paper. I wonder if I can soak that off. Maybe I'll put some water on it and see if it'll soak off. Yeah, it will. Now, to my tweezers again. Boy, it really stuck on there. I thought they were dry, but they weren't completely dry, so some of them stuck together. I'll have to work at getting that one off. Let's see what else I have here. Most of them are okay. Most of them are okay. Just a couple of them are sticky. This one needs a cleaning. I got two that need to be cleaned up. If they're too bad, I won't send them. This one needs some black border on it. They're fun to do. They're fun to do. I'm going to put this one down here. Yeah, I didn't hold that down enough. Got to hold these in place a little if you don't glue them all down. And I just put swished glue on them. I didn't go clear out to the edges. I got some more over here. I got more. I've got more. I think I got about, what did I count, 20 some. I'm running out of labels though. I've got 5 labels and 6 cards left, plus those 2. I thought I had more. Yeah, I have to hunt up my label machine. I don't know if I'll do that right here. I want to move on. I want to move on. I'll have a few that I still need to put labels on. Yeah, some of them, it just makes more sense to put them down at the bottom. You're loving how Penelope cards are looking, but they're on fabric, not card. So they're fabrics. Yeah, they are. I'm going to mount them. They're just a little bit smaller. I think they shrunk just a teeny bit, Fran. So I'm going to mount them on a stronger ATC base. It'd be kind of interesting if I could sew them. I don't know if I want to try getting out that machine, or maybe I'll just hand sew them to another canvas, or sew them to not paper, but to a strong fabric like a denim. That would be fun to do. Well, I got 2 left and 3 ATCs here. Let's put it there. Let's put this one over here. I got three. I need 3 more labels. I need 3 more labels. I don't know if I can put my hands on that label maker. Oh yeah, I can. It's right here. It's right here. Let's turn it on and make 3 more labels. This is what I'm using, Fran. This is a little, got it at Walmart. One, two, 1, 2, 3. What I like about this, if you don't turn it off, it'll go off by itself, so you don't run the battery down. Where am I going to put this, up here or down here? I think up here. Some of these are just coming off the very tip of the edge, but that's okay on ATC's. It's just so it's not way out. You can have the very tip of it out and it won't hurt it. All right, so tweet. Let's put these on a piece of this black paper here and trim them down. Make our labels so I don't have to do it later. Get her done, Mary. Get her done. Fran, when you paint out all the text in a magazine and leaving the images, you create your own art over the text or add your own images. That's called reverse collage. That's Dee Dee Willingham's. That's where I learned my reverse collage, was from Dee Dee Willingham. Well, actually, the first reverse collage I ever saw was from Rosemary Morris, but she referenced Dee Dee Willingham, so I had to go back and see what Dee Dee was doing. Yeah. I missed it. I missed it at first, that I got caught up. Rosemary alerted me to it. That was a few years ago. Dee Dee was doing that magazine idea playground, and I saw that magazine. You glue magazines together and you paint out all the paint out the text and do reverse collage. I got 5 magazines glued together, over 800 pages. I should get that out and work in it. Yep, I should do a lot, shouldn't I? a lot left to do in my world. A lot to do. All right, let's just trim these down. So tweet. Rid of all this. Little scrappies. And then I can finish up my ATC'S. I think this one's okay to use. The other two I think need to be cleaned up a little. The bird nest has paper over the eggs. They stuck to the back of the other papers. I'm going to have to clean them up. But I think I'll go ahead and glue the label down and let it dry. But it's got, and I've been taking a little water and squishing on it. And where's my tweezers? Dropped them on the floor. Hold it a second. I'm 3 feet away. I had to pick up those tweezers. Let that water soak on that paper a little, and then I'll scrape it off if I can. I might have to pull it out. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's coming. You know, those eggs are in there good if I can't pull it out with my tweezers. Looking pretty good, though. Looking pretty good in the nest. Penelope, come here. Give me this big needle. I can't get some of that paper out of there. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. Clean it up. I'm liking that. Where am I going to put this? I guess over here is the best. Could put it there. I like it up here better. Do I, though? I think I like it down there better. So tweet. One more. I've got to clean this one up too. I glued paper over my eggs. Over the bird eggs. Got stuck on the back of the one it was under. There we go. Luckily that paper, water dissolves it. There we go. That's pretty good. All right. You can have your needle back. And she says, oh, thank you. One more label. Where am I going to put it? Here? Up here. So that's in a weird spot. That nest is in a weird spot. Okie dokie. Now all they have to do is dry. I'm gonna set them aside and let's clean the goo off of my glossy accents. And put the little pin back in. Put the cap back on it. All right. This is what they look like. And then I'm going to write on the back, document it on the back. This one needs a border. There we go. Whoops. Oh, there's one of my extra labels. Where'd that one come off of this one? Did I not have that glued down? Oh. Let's glue that down. Let's get my glossy accents out again. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously, I wasn't thinking. Alrighty. So that's what they look like. I'm going to put them over on this other little cart to dry, and then later this morning, probably while my brother's watching his Price is Right, where all they do is scream, I'll document them on the back. The next thing I want to do, I'm trying to put these out so that they aren't stacked on top of each other. I'm putting them out flat. Over on the cart beside me here. I got a lot of them. I'll have to put these over in this side. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Let's try some of that ink. I got it. I want to see what it looks like. Let's get these scraps out of the way. Let me get that ink. I put it in one of my little boxes. Let's try that blue and the pink and the I want to try some of this dye-based ink that I got because I've never used it before. And I'll pull out some of this other. And let's see how. I want to stamp on some envelopes. I need 25 of them or so. We'll start with these. And I'm going to stamp, let's see. Do I have it here? I thought I did. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm not quite ready yet. Now, get these scraps out of the way. I thought I had Rhonda's stamp mat thing out, but I guess it's still in the craft closet. So, I won't be using that this morning. Is it not out here? I thought I had it out. I guess I don't. Huh. Huh. I guess I don't have it. Grr. I'm still getting organized. I'm still getting organized. We'll just do what I have. Let's open some of these. Let's see how they stamp. I have the cattail and the, what happened to my bird? I have the birds, and I have the dragonfly, and I have the dandelion. We're gonna see how these stamp. They should stamp pretty good because they've been sealed shut, but I've never used these dye ink pads. I've used the archival ones. I got these at $2 at that store where we were shopping the other day. Alrighty, let's see what's going to happen here. Let's start with my birds, and I'm going to do them in this blue. And there is foam under here. There's a foam board under here, just so you know. Let's see. Before I do that, let's grab a piece of paper. Let's grab this that I was working with. No, it stamps pretty good. It stamps good enough for what I want it for. So let's proceed with the envelopes. Can you guys see? Yeah, I think you can. Okay, I'm going to stamp these little birds in the tree right down in here. Janet says she has an addiction to junk journals. They are wonderful. And Mary said, hold the phone. I had a laugh at one of Carhart's videos. She was showing, she likes to show things that she gets in for auction. And one of the little sticker pieces was a little pair of pants, a little pair of blue jean pants. She said, hold your britches, hold your britches. Carhart's always saying, hold your britches. And she had that sticker stamp that was a pair of britches. Who are you talking about, Arlene? Who are you guys talking about? Michelle. Which Michelle? Who you guys? You miss Michelle? The first time I heard Michelle say it's a junk journal, you can't screw this up, I knew I found a place where I would fit in. I guess I don't know her, Michelle somebody or other. She still does a video from time to time. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Where am I putting these up here? Michelle Scott. Michelle Scott. Huh, I don't know her. What's the name of her channel that she's not only occasionally does videos on now? Is it under Michelle Scott? She still does a video from time to time, flip throughs. I'm pretty happy with how this ink is stamping. It's sort of a light blue. It's not the bright cobalt blue, but I kind of like it. It's kind of a country blue in a way. What do they call it? What is the name of it? Where's my... Oh, this is not a blue, it's a green. This is Emerald Isle. Oh, well, we're doing them in green. I thought that was an awfully light blue. That's kind of a blue-green if you ask me. But then don't ask me. I was thinking blue. I guess it's more of a green. It's not a bright green. It's kind of a muted color. Now she helps Patty with her sales. The channel's under her name. Yeah, I should get out more than I do. I don't even get out online. I'm stuck at home. What time is it? Oh, 7:54. So I get these stamped and all ready to go. Then I'll just have to address them, put a little note in there, document the back of my bird cards. I'll probably have to put a little extra postage on these. But I'll get them sent out next week. And I want to work on those tags that I did all those key die cuts for. Becky keeps me busy with her dirty dozens. Patty Lang, Sacred Moments. I think I'm subscribed to Patty Lang, but I didn't know Michelle. That shows you how much I get out. We're going to put pink dragonflies on here, just so you know. Oh dear, I'm going to put pink dragonflies on here. Yes, I am. This is going to be a nature-themed envelope. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome back. I don't even know how many envelopes I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might have pulled out too many. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. I think I had 25 cards. ATC'S. I might need to do 3 more. That's the other thing when I go shopping. I always buy an extra package of envelopes. Always buy an extra package of envelopes. It's raining hard where you are. Joyce, you guys are really getting the weather this year, aren't you? You're really getting the weather this year. So this is Friday. You might look for Barb Owen this afternoon. She has been streaming on Friday afternoons pretty regularly now. Yay! So I think she comes on between around 12 or 1 in the afternoons. She's already on when I go look for her, so I'm not sure exactly what time she starts, whether it's 12 Central or 1 Central, but it's up around in that time. Barb Owen, O-W-E-N, you guys all know her. And then I'll stream tonight at 7:30 Central this evening. And I probably won't stream again until Sunday night. I've been doing impromptus on Sunday nights. But I like my downtime on Saturdays, especially now that summer's on its way. I like to have Saturday to play. And during the winter, I like to have Saturday to sleep and catch up on my life. And I'm all out of frame here, aren't I? So, I don't know if Tanya's going to stream this Sunday or not at noon. I don't know if she's in the same spot. It probably depends on where they go next and if they can get internet. She had very poor internet service this past week. So if she streams, it'll be at 12 noon on Sunday, 12 Central on Sunday. And let's see, Saturday, Beth Schuler streams Saturday evening. I missed her stream last night. I got busy with, I had ordered some digitos in Kara's last auction, and she puts them out there, and you have to get them before the 13th. Well, today's the 13th. So I had to go out there and do all that last night. So I did not make it to Beth's stream last night. Oops. I wanted to. I had good intentions. Yeah, I relax on Saturdays. I really do, Fran. I sleep late. I read books. I read the morning paper. I'll dwaddle around the house, putter around the house. And then in the summer, I like to go to garage sales and stuff like that. Work in the yard. So I don't stream, let's put it that way. But I'll tell you, by Sunday night, I'm ready to stream again by Sunday night. So I've been streaming around 6 o'clock, doing impromptus on Sunday evenings. But that is kind of a impromptu. I may or may not. I'm thinking I will this week, but I may not. Oh, we just got a few more here for the birds. And then I'm going to go and put dragonflies on them. I think I said I needed 3 more to make 25 envelopes. Yeah, I think these ink pads were worth $2. Especially for just stamping envelopes. Okay, where's the lid? Oh, I don't want to do the lid. I want 3 more envelopes. 1, 2, 3. Luckily, they put 80 envelopes in a box. Come on, get out, get out. Sometimes I get the envelopes upside down. I think I sent one to Janet that way. I said, Janet will understand. There's something else I want to do this morning if I have time. It's 8:03. I think I have time. Well, we'll finish these envelopes first. I should probably do my dandelions before I do the dragonflies. Let's do the dandelions next. I'm going to do those with black, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Let me hold the phone. Let me go over there and get that ink book. Those inks again and see what I have in there. I got a watering can, a pink. I was looking for that graphic 45 one, that Decades one. What did I do with that? It's probably down at the bottom. Of course I can't find it because I want it. Well, I guess I won't do what I was going to do. I gotta sit down, standing up holding these ink pads here. I want something different to, maybe my dandelion. See, I got these. I paid $1.49 for that spiced marmalade. We're gonna put the dandelion in spiced marmalade over here in the corner. I got these at that liquidation sale. $1.49. I don't buy this unless I can get them on sale. But I need to use them. That liquidation sale was over a year ago. Was it last summer or the summer before last? I don't remember. We're going to do the dandelions and spiced marmalade. That's the dragonfly. Oh yeah, they'll be pretty little envelopes. Now, how did I do that? I had like this. The scissors out of the way. There'll be colorful envelopes coming your way just because I like to play. And I don't think this Distress Oxide ink is that permanent. So if the envelope gets wet, the dandelions may blow away or fade away. But they're kind of pretty there. I need to turn my camera down a little. Let's see if I can hold the phone. I'm going to turn my camera just a little. Did that help? Yeah, I think it did. It's kind of fun to do these. Kind of fun. Fun art. Now I'll sit here this morning and address envelopes while the TV is blaring. Here comes our morning paper. We got 25 envelopes. Red would be nice. Oh, let's see. Do I have a red? I've got this raspberry, which is raspberry sorbet. We'll see how red that is. Do I have a red? You want red dragonflies? Red dragonflies? Janet says, why? Let's see. Did I throw that black? Where did I throw my black ink pad? Where did I throw the black? Here. Where's the lid to this? We're going to do the back with cattail and dandelion. I'm going to put the cattails in black. Like this. And then I'm going to do the dandelion right next to it in this oxide. And then I'm going to come in with dragonflies, and I'll put dragonflies on the, I should have put, well, I don't have room for the cattail over here. So yeah, I'm happy with that. So let's do the, what did I do with that? What did I do? Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, dear Mary. Where is it? You're holding on to it. Let's do the cattails first. Cattail and cattail. Somebody's attacking. If the dog sees pink, somebody's attacking. I don't blame your dog. Pink is not my favorite color either, but this is a raspberry sorbet. So I think it's got some red in it. We'll see what, I think they'll make pretty, pretty dragonflies. It's not that bubblegum pink. I love your dog friend. These are cattails. You call them bulrushes in your side of the world, in England? I keep thinking Fran's in Australia. She's in that town that's the oldest Roman city. It's not a town, it's the city. Colchester, I think she said. Colchester. I've got to look that up and read about that. Mama's banging the radiator downstairs, but when I ask what's the matter, she can't remember. I love your mother. I'm the same way. Let's bang on the radiator, get her attention. What'd you want? I forgot. Aw, I love your mom. I can just hear you going, Mom. Janet says she doesn't own pink or glitter. Well, Becky made sure I had some pink glitter paint. I still have some of that left, but I'm not going to put it on this envelope. You know, Becky, I need to get these out and use them. Becky sent me these Faber-Castell text liner metallics. I need to get those out and use them. I have them here on my cart. I'm just waiting for the perfect opportunity. I'm thinking about starting another journal, but I'm not going to tell you what it is because I don't know if I'll get it started. I would be doing standalone videos or unlisted live streams. I wouldn't be doing that live. Joy says, I look good in pink. Well, I used to. I used to look good in pink too because I had dark hair. Now that my hair is all white, I guess, as good as I can look. Pink used to, I never looked good in orange. Really, when you have dark hair, you can wear just about any color with dark hair. I had preferences, though. I never liked to wear green. I'm not a green person. I never really bought a lot of purple, although I did have, in the 70s, I had these purple pants. And you got to remember, I was in college and I was skinnier then. I love those purple pants. They were bell bottoms. And they had these trims. I guess you could call them studs. I'm not sure what you would call them. But think 1970s. Decorative metal things. And then I had this top that had horizontal, a knit top, like a t-shirt top that had horizontal stripes. And it was purple and red and white. I probably have that. I cut them all up. When I got older and couldn't wear those clothes anymore because I outgrew them. You know, I wasn't the little person that I never was little, but smaller. As you get older, you get wider hips. And, but I cut up all that, all my clothes that I wore in my college days. didn't cut them into little pieces, but I cut them into, tore them apart, tore the sleeves out, that type of thing. And I probably still have them someplace. I had to have something to do. That was when I was with my mom and dad, and I went through all my clothes and deconstructed them. Now I'm wearing tops that I get at the thrift store. And then when I started working more outside, when I got my jobs and everything, I started wearing these suits. In the 80s and 90s, you wore these suits. And I had some really nice career type clothes. I had won a contest, and I bought some clothes with the money I won. I went shopping. I can't wear those anymore either, but I didn't cut them up. Some of them I donated because, I was not as, I didn't have, I'm not, your body changes when you get older. That's all I can say. I don't fit into all those clothes anymore. Some of the things I still fit into, my shoes. I have a pair of shoes that I wore back then. I can still wear my shoes. Big old clod things. Janet, he was twirling. Joyce, now I see you twirling around and around in a pink dress. One guy said, "Who is that in the pink dress?" All right. So now I'm going to go back into these again with my dandelions down here. And then we'll put the dragonflies on and we'll probably call it done. And then I can address them. We'll get these out in the mail next week. Yes, we will. I probably won't get them out tomorrow. That's pushing it for me. What I do when I address them is I go in and I put all my return address on it. I know I should print labels, but I don't. This almost looks like autumn here with the browns and it really needs some greens, but maybe the dragonflies will cheer it up a little. Those really should have been a dark brown instead of black, but then they really would have looked like autumn. That one didn't get so much ink on it. I was sitting on the edge of my chair. I've got to adjust things here. It's not very comfortable. I'm sitting on 3 inches of my chair. Pull it up closer to the desk. Take a sip of tea. Tastes good, even if it might have a little Elmer's school glue in it. Oh, dear Mary, it's Friday the 13th. Mary's drinking her Elmer's glue this morning. No, she's not. I don't know. I better take a nap before streaming tonight, though. I was laughing this morning at that leather jacket that that leather jacket that was on that mannequin. The mannequin. I'm going, wow, look, it's Destiny's leather jacket. Johnny left his leather jacket at the antique store. I did check it. I checked it to see if it had anything hidden in the lining. I was thinking about that this morning. I thought there's got to be a story in there someplace for Phibbsville. Miss Mary went to the thrift store behind the TheMeriAtelier one day, and she was streaming, and Destiny, did you donate Johnny's leather jacket? No, I'm wearing it. Well, whose leather jacket is that? We know it's not Frederick's because he won't take his off. Could there be another leather jacket in town? I don't know. Who does it belong to? Who donated it? How did it get in the thrift store? I didn't check to see the price of it or the price of the mannequin. I might have been tempted to buy them if I would have checked the price. Bring them home and my brother would go, "What are you doing?" Oh, look, it goes with the story I'm telling Friday nights. I had to have it. Huh? Oh dear. Tea glue, Sue says. No, I just barely touched my brush in that glue, and then I realized what was happening. Just barely touched it in there. We'll have to go. I don't know if I think I might have been zoomed in enough that you guys didn't see it happen. If I wouldn't have said anything, I probably would have gotten away with it. One more. Oh, that one's done. All right, now let's see how where's the lid? Here it is. Let's see how the raspberry looks on here. The pink raspberry. Ooh, this one's hasn't been used because I opened it this morning, but it looks like it looks like it's spilled out a little off of the ink pad. It looks like it's juicy. Let's put some pink dragonflies on here. Let's see how they work. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, they're pretty. I like them. Pink dragonflies. Let's put them on the back, too. You guys are getting a stamped envelope, I'll tell you. That's how they're going to go. Like that. And like that. Oh dear. Those are going to hold my ATC'S. So let's get busy. Let's do the dragonflies. Hi, Becky. Coffee's ready? Yum. I didn't make coffee here this morning. There's going to be a lot of dragonflies on this one. They're all over the place. Let's put one up in the corner here. Oh, now we need another one over in this corner. This will probably be my last, what time is it? It's 8:30. This will be my last task for this morning. What did I do? I made all the So Sweet tags and glued them on all the ATC'S. I glued in scrap paper. I worked on my calendar. I finished my Penelope's, putting the white boa, I guess you can call it, on her. So she's ready to, I think I'm going to spray fixative on it just to hold that white ink. I'm not worried about the acrylic, but I'm kind of worried about the ink. And then I'm going to take it to the library and see if he can't make me a print of it. I won't do that today. But then I think, Becky, that I'm going to get out my $5 sewing machine and try to sew. I'm going to cut those after I get my poster made, hopefully. I'm going to try to, when I cut those ATC's apart, my Penelope ATC's that's on canvas, I'm going to try to, because they're a little bit too small, and I'm going to try to sew them on a base, a canvas base. We'll see how that works. I might need to get more than a universal needle. I don't know if the universal needle will sew through a canvas. Becky, you would know that. Let's see where I'm going here. Mary, catch you a nice nap. Yeah. Do you think, Becky, that a universal needle in a sewing machine would sew through a canvas? Size 16 needle. Okay, I'll look for a size 16. Thank you. So that'll all happen next week. And I told Suze that I'd make some copies of some of those photos. So when I go to the library, Suze, if you're listening, I'll try to make some copies of photos for you. Vintage photos that I was showing the other day. There you are. There you are. And what else did you want? Oh, you wanted some ink pads. So I might get in trouble if I go back into that store. I better leave my pocketbook in the car and just go in with a little money. So I'll try to get that done next week, Suze. Suze, you're going to have a box coming your way by the time we get done filling it. By the time we get done filling it, it's got fabric and wallpaper and trim and what else? ATC's. What else did you ask for? Ink pads. I'll find some, oh, your items that you wanted, your dynamos and sequins and stuff. Yeah, I'm getting stuff done today. It's Friday the 13th. I got off to a bad start. I got off to a little bad start by drinking glue. I put my glue brush, just barely put it in my tea. Then I realized, Mary, that won't taste very good. Oops. Oh, I'm going to have to write over that dragonfly with my return address. Now we'll give them a couple extras on here. I've been having fun with these stamps, I'll tell you. And that's the other thing I need to do is get those stamps out. I think I told you I thought I lost them, but I found them when I was cleaning. I put them in a little baggie, stacked them all up nice in a little Ziploc bag. And I put that Ziploc bag on my current project cart, right where it should be. And that's where they were when I thought I lost them. So when I lose things, Mary, look to where you should where they belong. Maybe they're there. Oh dear. And I'm slowly getting things organized in here. Slowly. I have some things in the dining room now. And Becky, I went to Walmart and they had one wooden crate left. One wooden crate, and it was broken. It was broken. And I even asked the clerk if they had any more. And she says, oh, there were a whole stack of them over there. And I said, where? And she told me, and I said, I was there, and there was only one left. And so she walked over there, and sure enough, there was only one there. She said, I guess they all sold. She said they sell pretty fast when they come in. And I could have gotten the Sterilite ones, but I'm afraid if I start putting books in those, that it'll be too heavy for them. Probably be too heavy for the wooden ones, too. So I'm not sure what I want to do, if I want to wait or if I just want to drag my books in here and stack them up on the floor underneath my desk. Let's put one more dragonfly on here. He needs another one. He needs another one. That envelope is swarming with dragonflies. Oh, fabric. Suze, I was trying to think what else I needed to put in your box. I cut that fabric for you. You're getting that. I'll try to get that box loaded up for you after I go to the library. Because it's about time I probably should send it off. I'm going shopping next week. Next week is my week to go run errands and things. I'll try to have that box loaded. Patterns. I got some patterns for you. Some sewing patterns, the tissue that you can use for collage. I'm trying to think of things I want to put in there for you. And Sharon Marlowe, I got her fabric. I cut that fabric with those electric scissors the other day. That was for you and Sharon. And it's sitting here waiting to be packed for both of you. That's how fast I am with things. And I'm having fun with stamping envelopes this morning. Now I've got a few more left, probably about, what, 8? I'm getting tired of stamping dragonflies. Dragonflies all over the place. You would think that we were being invaded by dragonflies. And for those of you who just came in that I haven't said good morning to, good morning. If I miss saying good morning to you, it's not intentional. It's just that I'm distracted. But tonight when I stream, I'm going to do this little challenge project. So if you want to follow along, be aware that I haven't done it before, so I'm going to be plotting my way through it. That's what's going to be the challenge. And but I think you'll enjoy it. I hope you will. I think I'll enjoy it. I'm kind of excited to do it. I got inspired at the thrift store, or at the when we went shopping. I guess I should quit calling that a thrift store and just call it an antique store. But I got inspired by an item, and I'm not going to tell you what it is till tonight. But if you want to follow along, you'll need maybe 4 or 5 sheets of paper and maybe some colored paper scraps, tape or glue, washi tape, glue, scissors. It's going to be a paper project. And we'll see how it turns out. I have no idea how it's going to turn out. I couldn't sleep last night, and I was putting it together in my head. So I guess you could say I was thinking about it. Put that one there. Pink dragonflies. That's what we have. We have very funky envelopes this morning. Mary's doing funky. Which reminds me, I need to get a brain. I need a brain for my mystery album with that mystery hole. I'm going to put a brain in that hole for mind mapping. I have to figure out how I want to make a brain. Yarn. I'm thinking. I need a brain. I don't want it to be too funky because I kind of want it to go with the album. I'm loving the album cover now. I'm loving the black, that black color shift over that purple and blue really did work. It worked for me. I think the blue just gave it a little depth, a little dimensionality to it, rather than just black and gold. The blue kind of adds a dimension to it. And I'm loving it. And I got a coffee dye papers to put in there. I'm going to be busy. Maybe I'll coffee dye papers when I do an impromptu Sunday night. Maybe I'll plan on that. Because Saturdays are my down days. I'm trying, I'll probably go online a little, but I'm trying not to. I'll go online this weekend because it's the Defy auction. Carehart at the second Saturday of every month on Carehart's channel, C-A-R-E-H-A-R-T. She has an auction to help support the disabled artists. And I've been going the last few weeks. I've been enjoying it. I like everything I get. I got that Tim Holtz key die cut, that die. It's a big thick one. Boy, did I enjoy using that the other morning. I got a whole bunch of keys that I'm going to use on my tag. And it's got a hinge. I'm just about done here. Not quite. About what? 6 left? 6 envelopes left. Feels like I've been going forever on these. Oops, that one's kind of flying off. Let's put another one down there. Put one in there. Five left. Oh, did I do the front of that? I don't think I did the front. Sometimes I forget to do the other side, and I have to go back and... Happy little dragonflies. I think this said it's waterproof. Permanent waterproof ink pad. The black and the green and the pink is waterproof. The dandelions are distress ink. Maybe after they dry. I'm kind of worried about the envelopes getting wet. But I guess if the dandelions get wet and fade a little or run a little, it wouldn't hurt. It would just make a distress. Oh, speaking of distress, wouldn't it be fun to distress the edges of these? Maybe I'm not done with these yet. What time is it? 8:43. I need to get done. I want to be off of here by 9. So if I distress these, I'll do it after I address them. Or maybe I'll do... No, I want to get them done today. I'll probably address them while I'm listening to Barb Owens. Owen, not Owens. I keep putting an S on her name. It just makes sense to my head to put an S on the back of her name. I'm just about finished here. I'm going to get off of here by 9. That way, if anybody comes on and streams, I'm out of the way by at least 9 on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays. Streaming for 4 hours is enough. Got a lot done this morning, though, I have to say. Got a lot done this morning. Two left after this one. Did I do the front of that? No. I gotta go back and do the front on that one. Wanting to get done here. Let's do the front. One left after this one. Dragonflies all over the place. They're swarming. It's dragonfly heaven. Pink dragonflies at that. Have you ever seen a pink dragonfly? I never hope to see one. But I can tell you this, I'd rather see than be one. Oh, that was the purple cow. Have you ever seen a purple cow? I never hope to see one. I can tell you this anyhow, I'd rather see than be one. We used to say that all the time. Funny thing how it sticks in your head. I wish I could go to a garage sale this weekend, but it's gonna snow. So I don't think there'll be many garage sales. I don't think there'll be many garage sales going on. I'm done. Woo! Good thing, because my fingers are getting tired. So I do think that I would like to maybe take this. Well, maybe not that. That might be a bad idea. How about, well, not the green, not the black. Hold it a second. Let me look here. I don't want... I want something that will... Ooh. Here, how about this brown or the green? The green, no. Let's try this brown, just because I want to see how it'll look. And let's get my spongy sponge and trim it off. And maybe a piece of scrap paper. Let's see how this looks if I just add it. This is an older ink pad. It needs some reviving. But that's okay because I just want a little color on it. And this is archival ink, so you know I get tired of doing that. Let's see what I can do here. I get tired of doing that. I'm not sure I like it. Do I like it? Yeah, I guess I do. Let's try it on this. Let's try it this way. Rather than up in the air. I think I like that better. Oops. Almost put somebody in timeout. Yeah, I kind of like that. You're getting a distressed envelope. Kind of goes with what's inside of it. Oh dear. Let's move this over a little. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm coming through. I want to get this done by 9. Silly Mary talking to your ink pads. Yeah, I'm liking those. Let's just hurry and do them all. And this is permanent ink, so I'm not too worried about this washing off on anything. Get a little darker. Should turn this way. I'm liking those. I am liking them. Now this will hold the ATC'S that I'm giving away, that I'm just sending to people who requested them. It'll be the birds and those little gals. I did those little gals a couple weeks ago, but I wanted to do the birds, and I've been playing with those bird ATC'S for quite a while here, so now I'm just getting ready to send everything. So if you requested one, it should be coming pretty soon. I think I had about 10 or 15 requests, and then I'm sending them to some people that I'm just kind of doing like Aunt Beck does. I'm just going to go through and send out some happy mail to folks that I don't get a whole lot of things sent to that I should probably. Look at how, as a thank you. And I want to start doing what Dee Dee does, to say thank you for the Super Chat folks. I really haven't thanked my Super Chat folks properly. So I kind of want to start doing what she does. And she does a nice piece of art. And sometimes she'll go through, I saw where she was saying that she should reprint one of her older art pieces, do prints. Like, I think she'll even take them to a printer's and have them printed. And I'm going, what could I do? What old piece of art would anybody want? I'd have to go through and look. A lot of my stuff is still up in Wisconsin. I'm kind of working fast here to get this done. What time is it? 8:54. I might go just a teeny bit over. I've got about 12 of these envelopes left here. I'm trying my best to hurry though. I'm liking those. I'm liking them a lot better than not. Let's turn this over and use this. Ooh, that's really dark. This side still has ink on it. Here, getting in my own way. I know you can use that little sponge tool, but I have to be honest with you. I don't care for them. I don't care for them because you get all that ink on the sponge, and I feel like I have more ink on the sponge than I get on my papers, and I would just as soon take the ink pad and do this for what I do. It just depends on what you're using them for. Of course, I get a lot of ink on the paper, the base of the paper too. Look at all that extra ink. But I can take this and use it for something if I want. I need to coffee dye pages for my Mary Mind Map Mystery Journal. I think I'll do that Sunday night. I have to get out the coffee. Make me some extra strong coffee on Sunday, or just make me an extra coffee and leave it in the pot all day. And I think Janet said that she also uses the instant, and you can put it in a sprayer, but you can also use the granules to smear on the paper and then let it dry and wipe them off. If I understand the process, that's what I'm going to do. We'll see how that goes. It's Javalia coffee, so my journal will have a funky smell to it. But I'll be ready for, I think Lisa said that Tanya put 3 signatures of a total of 24 pages. 8 pages per signature, which makes 96 pages total if you count them as single pages. I'm going to go just a little over 9 here. I want to finish up these envelopes. I'm going now, and I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit till I get them done. So if you want to go watch, if somebody's streaming, if you want to go watch, that won't hurt my feelings. That won't hurt my feelings. Or if you want to stream and I'm still messing around here, don't feel like you have to wait till I'm done. I usually try to get off of here by 9 or 8:45. But if I'm involved with something like I am here and want to get it done, I go over. And don't forget to watch for Barb Owen today. And I'll be on at 7:30. And Becky is, if you want to swap in cheese, post to Becky if you want to swap with her. And I have a post in both Phibbsville and Becky's group if you want to swap in cheese with me. It's 10 inchies and 2 twinchies. That was what Becky did in her stream yesterday. And I'm not showing mine until I send them off. And I'm going to do a challenge project tonight in my stream. I'll stream at 7:30. And Beth Marlowe will stream tomorrow, probably around 7 Eastern. And I think Sharon goes on sometime tomorrow afternoon. Sharon Marlowe. I don't know if she's still doing that or not. I lose track of people after a while. Let's turn this around and get some ink up in here. And of course, Lisa Conway on Monday nights. And if Tanya streams, if she's at a place where she can stream, she'll stream Sunday afternoon at 12. Who did I miss? Dee Dee Willingham streams on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Then there's a whole bunch of other streamers that I don't keep up with. I know they stream, but I lose track of their schedules. Laura, I don't know if she has a schedule because she's so busy, but with her other things. But I like to watch Jersey. Rosemary. Mary, yes, I add instant coffee to my leftover brewed coffee to make it nice and strong. I either spray it on or brush it on. Oh, but now I also had gold paint to it. Oh, well, I don't know about the gold paint for these because I want to be able to write. I want a painty paper, but I want to be able to write on it. So I might get out what I have left of my alcohol inks, or I might try to make. Got to be careful with the alcohol. They put limits on alcohol now too. So I doubt if I'll be making any more alcohol inks until after all that craziness is over. But I might use up what I have. I want to be able to write on my papers because I want to do mind mapping. So, and it's kind of hard to write over that gold metallic. That's what I have is gold, and even the craft for the mind maps. But the coffee dye, I did say funky dyed painty papers, so maybe I'll edge it in gold or something. Does it taste good, Janet? It'll have a nice smell. I'm getting done here. I'm just about done with these. I got, what, one left. I'm kind of liking these. I'm going to send one to myself. I'm going to send one to myself like I do the postcards. I could just send an empty one to myself. I don't have to put anything in it. All right, last one. Let's make it good. Or as good as I can. It's getting, I think I need to revive this. I think I bought some brown refresher, archival refresher. It's sitting over in a little baggie there. There we go. All righty. So what did you do this morning, Mary? Well, got a lot of stuff out, that's for sure. I did all these envelopes. Let me get everything out here, or a display of whatever. I'm loving these envelopes in the end. I wasn't too sure about the colors, but okay, I worked on my calendar. I did the March 13th. Penelope, would you hold on to that for me? Hold on to it. Oh, she dropped her scissors. I took her pen out because it was sticking me. There we go. Hold on to that for me, would you? Yeah, thank you. I did these envelopes. Let's push them over here. We did the calendar. I worked on ATC'S. Let's get this stuff put away where I can at least find it. Put my ruler away. Let's get some more ATC'S out here. And I worked on my... I did this 2 pages in my scrapbook here. Oops, it's gonna take up some room. How am I gonna do this? Let's bring these up here. Like this. I'll have to zoom out a little. Let's move these over. Like this. Bring this here. And maybe up in. I did this page, which is still kind of wet here. Fold this in half. I did this page, Wild Thing, and Timeless Memories, and 4 and Timeless Moments. I did a calendar page here. I like to arrange this for a thumbnail of what I do during the day. I think I got it. I don't think I'm going to need your help, Penelope. We'll put you back. All right, let's zoom out a little and see what you guys are seeing. Let's see what you guys are seeing. You aren't seeing much. About like that is about all I'm going to get in. That's about as far as it'll zoom out. But I worked on envelopes here. Worked on envelopes. Worked on these 2 pages. Worked on ATC's. Finished the ATC's except for documenting, and I'll probably put a border on it. And I need to address my envelopes. So don't forget to watch for Barb Owen tonight. I mean, this afternoon. Barb Owen this afternoon. Let's see if I can't straighten my camera a little. It's crooked. There. Is that all the feather to zoom out? Oops. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Bye, everybody. I'll see you tonight if you come. Watch for Barb Owen this afternoon. Bye.